Alrighty, there we go. We are what looks like officially live, and I want to make sure that all this is actually working. So I'm gonna do a an audio test here. I don't know if there is an echo though. If there is, that's a bit of an issue now, isn't it? Alright, let's take a look here. We have an echo here at all. It looks like I might have to lower the volume on my end here. Alright, let's lower that. Alright, that looks like it's probably better. Alright, let's lower that. Alright, well, I can be heard. But let's get the music running a little bit more here as well. Alright, cool. Hey, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Look at the brand new setup. Here we go. I got the backdrop, everything all together. My wife and I worked all day, literally all day yesterday to organize our new little home here. So now I have a very nice, clean, professional background that I am super happy with. And I really love it here. But how you doing today, Alec? How you doing, buddy? Fancy seeing you here as well. Oh man. Gonna get started kind of talking here in a little bit. I have boy, do I have some things I have to talk about today. It's gonna be a one of those controversial topics. It's gonna be more of a topic where it's something I need to talk about, because if I don't, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because I gotta just, like, I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself. And I don't know how many times I need to address certain situations, certain scenarios, to resolve certain altercations, I guess, is the best way to gently put it. But I am gonna give that a little bit. I don't want to just jump right into, going and having a field day in my own mind about what I wanted to originally address. Also, I did go ahead and I just activated some commands on Nightbot. I have some 2 different timers up currently here for YouTube. The tip option is officially set up on YouTube as well, which I'm actually pretty happy about. So one is a direct link through via PayPal, and I do have the command set up for the Ko-fi one as well. Gave me the options for both, so in case someone gets confused with one and still wants to help out some way, shape, or form, they can. But we also have other commands finally set up on here as well, which is really nice. But, I talked about what I am going to talk about with a couple of people that I am very, very close to. There is not a whole lot that really gets under my skin. There's not a whole lot that really irritates me and gets me to the point where I'm actually feeling pure, legitimate, like, I guess a good combination of frustration and I mean, I was like angry about it, but like it was more along the lines of frustration and just like annoyance, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Um, I don't know why, but it's been eating at me for the past while, more than a good handful of days. It's come up on multiple occasions, some more than other times, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Let's just put it that way. I am gonna move this information over here, actually. Realized I need to adjust some of this stuff a little bit more. Where is... Sorry, I'm looking for something I thought I had set up here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it is gonna get a little bit to get used to. I know this is gonna be a little bit more different, but at the same time, this is where I generally would and do want all of my just talking, just chatting kind of stuff as well. Obviously, when we head on over to Twitch, from now on, minus that one day that I streamed on just chatting on there, will strictly be all gaming content, which will be probably coming up soon. I think there may be another live stream on Monday. I'm gonna be actually on here for quite a bit today. My wife is working a 12-hour shift today, and I gave myself a lot of work specifically for today. More based upon obviously talking to you guys, to address a couple of things, to kind of re-talk about some things if people missed it on the last live stream on Twitch. You know, talk about like how there is going to be in a sense, a little bit of a slight delay as far as getting started more on the gaming content on Twitch. Only because I am waiting for Orangey to get resituated again. He doesn't currently have internet right now, so I just gotta wait until he kind of comes back as well. I know Skull still has everything up and running, so there is going to be some gaming content with just specifically him and I for certain games. Obviously not all of them, because, well, I want to wait for Orangey as well until we can, you know, really start doing more that we wanted to as a group to put on the show for everybody. With that being said, there's one thing I wanted to readdress. It's not something that's been bothering me. It's just something I would like to kind of re-announce. And that is because of my brand new jobs that will be starting here very soon. One starting in 4 days, the other one starting early next month-ish. I will not be live streaming as often or anywhere near as often as I was during the pandemic before I moved. I needed something to do during the pandemic. That's why I started up all of this here. And, you know, I just went at it for quite some time. I really and still constantly enjoy the work I do. But since I wasn't working or anything that day, or like for pretty much like a year and a half, you know, it's just this was my work. This was what was keeping me sane. This is what was keeping me entertained, busy, and as you know, I need to keep busy, or else I feel like I'm not accomplishing anything. But now that a lot of new stuff is coming back into play here, the live streams have been significantly reduced and cut down into both time and size. The maximum live stream, if anything, I could probably imagine would be up to 3 hours. 3 hours maximum. That goes for when actually my work starts. My first job, since I'm working back with my previous job at Rhino, you know, it's gonna be on and off just based upon, because it's an on-call job. So you know, when I get the job, that's when I'm gonna work, so I can work around that. It's a little bit easier. When my other job starts, there's gonna be more of a normal steady schedule, and there's gonna be more fluidity in my streams and more consistency in the streams as well. So coming soon, probably roughly early mid next month, we should be expecting to see the beginning stages at least of the a new proper schedule for us here. Also, with that being said, as some of us know, we are live streaming on roughly three platforms: Twitch, here on YouTube, and then our podcasts every now and then on Discord. When I am still streaming on YouNow as well. Ironically enough, there's still some people who are annoyed about that. Get over it. I'm allowed to stream wherever I like. I mean, I'm sure people, I don't know why people are annoyed that I stream on different platforms, but I don't know. You know, YouNow is a good place to interact with people also around the world. That's why I like being on there. I get to meet different cultures, different ethnicities, different religions, people like all different backgrounds, various backgrounds, and it is nice. Just like anywhere we go online to live stream or to post up material or content, you're gonna run into some individuals that make you question quite a lot. But we're on the internet; it's bound to happen anywhere you go. But you know, originally I was gonna do a lot of the talking and everything on YouNow, but then I decided, you know, I liked YouTube a little bit more because it's more of a, I don't know, something about it allows, it makes it feel more, I don't know, more comfortable in a sense. I don't really understand how to word it properly other than it feels more right to me to be doing a just talking session on YouTube. I think it applies a little bit more towards the lines that anyone who is already subscribed to the channel would either already get like notifications, they would get updates on, hey, you know, I posted up a new video already, or obviously if I'm going live, then based upon how they have all their settings set up, it should be easy to go on here. Plus, I think it looks a little bit cleaner. I don't know if it's just me, but it seems to be that way a little bit. But I like the layout too. I like the way everything is set up. I like the way everything is kind of neat and organized. But I hope further down the line that people will come to an understanding that there is a reason why I am going down the path I am, why I'm making the decisions that I am, and to respect the fact that I am just gonna do this. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that makes me feel sane. It feels organized in my brain, which is very rare. Having ADD, it's very difficult to feel satisfied in any of the work that I do in general. There's a lot of times where I'm just not gonna be happy with what I'm doing, and there's gonna be either micro changes, normal changes, or drastic changes. Hopefully less of the drastic changes, but it's I constantly feel like I need different projects to work on, and when you have ADD, you can't just really, for me specifically, I can't just focus on one thing. That's why it was becoming so difficult for me to just only stream on Twitch. It's just the same thing day after day after day after day. And, realistically, I was getting tired of it. I was getting bored of it. I needed a good, nice little change for myself. So, based upon that change, that's why I have the only gaming content on Twitch and the talking stuff here on YouTube. I still have a lot to figure out. I can't say anything is really ever set in stone because that's not possible. My schedule is going to be changed. It may change again after I finish all of my training and everything as well, because I plan on going to work full time. Which, I'll be getting closer to like 40 hours minimum, probably a week. So another reason why I'm not going to be streaming on here as much. I'm not going to be online as much. Mass majority of my time I am going to use to really, try to be with my family, more than ever before. Obviously, it's kind of a key importance in everyone, I would imagine, almost everybody's life. But with that being said, obviously, I don't want anything to be run down or dismissed or overlooked as far as the importance that I see within JAGZSXE, what I see within the show as a whole. It means great importance to me to be able to do this for you guys, and I hope it is in some shape or form that it holds some kind of importance to you guys as well, where you would like to have me streaming, still every now and then, to be able to interact with you guys, to be able to put on the show for you guys, so we can have fun and, just do whatever together, in a sense. And that's what this show is supposed to be about. There were some questions on I'm not exactly sure what the word is I'm looking for, but the people were starting to question the credibility, I guess, for starters, and just of the choices and decisions I made as a whole for the show. Like, just doing everything I did in general. And what it boils down to is I just wanted change. I felt like I needed it. Red Jags was a lot of fun. It had complications like everything else does in life. It happens. There's always going to be some form of altercation. There's always going to be some form of disagreements, and it happens. And I'm okay with that. And I've come to terms and respect what happened. I honor the decisions I've made for both bad choices and better choices. And I think that's the beauty of everything that we do as humans in general. Like, I am gonna make so many mistakes. I'm gonna make so many errors and choices that not everyone is going to agree with. And that's fine. Because my choices are not being made to better suit one person or one individual's needs or wants. That's not the case. I just so happened to put on the show. I didn't even expect this to even really realistically be a quote-unquote show. I didn't even think that, to start off, I didn't think Red Jags was even going to get anywhere. I really didn't. I didn't think it was going to gain any recognition. I didn't think anything was going to come out of it. I thought it was just going to be me for a while, just starting off really making YouTube content. I never planned on really being a quote-unquote YouTuber or a quote-unquote like streamer in general. I never planned on live streaming. And it just so happened to work out this way. And I'm glad that it did come out this way because I've been able to meet some fantastic people. I've had a lot of really, really cool opportunities. And people have been generous enough to continue to support me in any way, shape, or form with anything that I do. And, with that being said, I just want to let people know that if I end up making a choice, it's not because I'm doing this. I'm not thinking, and I no longer see any of the work I do online as work. I call it work because I'm doing something. It keeps me busy. If you're keeping busy, you're doing work. But YouTube and live streaming is not a job for me. I am not making any business moves at all. I don't see anything on here as, any means of quote-unquote like financial gain. And what I mean by that is I don't expect to be on here to make a living. I don't expect to be, to really do anything. If anyone decides to subscribe to me on Twitch, or they decide to donate or tip, whatever they do, I am more than blessed and really, really honored that someone would take the time to do that. But I am not on here for any form of financial reasons, nor for business reasons. I'm on here because I love to entertain. I love to talk to people. I just want to laugh and have fun. I'm literally no different from any other human being who suffers every single day in a sense and tries to improve his own life every single day as well. Yeah, Alec, I see your comments on Discord, yes. Oh, wait a minute. You mean the what was the app called? It was the stream. I forgot the name of it. Restream, that's what it was. Oh, do I no longer have Restream on here? Cause I had to wipe out my my computer to literally get everything all back up and running. I don't know if I actually currently have if I have the app anymore, to be honest with you. Let me take a look. No, I don't have Restream currently. Okay. I will go ahead and I will go back onto here real quick. Well, I don't know. I don't have Restream downloaded on my computer currently because I don't know if you heard, but I had to wipe out my entire computer at a point in time to literally get everything like back to normal, running faster. I had to switch Windows over to like a new drive and stuff like that. So I'm trying to see if I can log back into this real quick. So give me a second here. I want to see. Oh, wait. I'm not actually properly logging in. That was the, Alright, thank you, Alec. Appreciate that. So while I try to go ahead and get this up as well, you know, there's, like I said, there's not a heck of a lot that really bothers me, but when someone questions my choices that I make for myself and for my life and what I think will work out best for me, I don't understand why that phases, or why that would phase anybody. Like I said, it's not to, you know, say that like, oh, what you're saying is yada yada yada. It's just more along the lines of like, please just respect the choices and everything that I make. You know, I am doing this because I feel happy doing this. I feel happy with the choices I am making. So please, please, please. I'm not asking for anything, but just respect my decisions that I make. If they bother you, stop letting it bother you. There's no reason for anything I do for myself that should bother someone else in any way, shape, or form. But please just respect what I do. I would greatly appreciate it. I always respect every choice you guys have and make. I respect everything you guys do. and I would never do anything to shoot anyone down, to dismiss the validity of the choices and decisions you make. And I hope people will continue to respect me in the same manner. Okay? I want to make that clear, because it is very irritating when someone basically tries to tell me, hey, the choices you made sucked and it doesn't make any sense, or, you know, I don't understand why you did this, like, how could you possibly think about doing that? And I was just like, because I did. The brain is very complex, very confusing, okay? And especially my own. I make a lot of weird choices, and a lot of them no one's going to understand. Hell, I don't even understand the choices I make a lot of times, but I make them. Just, they're not always going to be right. I know, I learn from my mistakes. I'm an adult. How it works. But please, 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 just respect me and the choices I make, because I will always do the same for you. Even if you don't give me the respect that I hope you would give me, I will still always kill you with kindness, okay? I will always respect you. I'll always honor decisions and choices that you've made and continue to make in any way, shape, or form, okay? Thank you. Now time to try to log into Restream here. JAGZSXE, X, password, I don't know. What is my password? All right, so let's see. Hey, Tori. How you doing, Tori? Hey, not much, not much. How are you doing today? All right, so yeah, doing good, doing good. Just wanted to get some little things addressed, but other than that, I am doing very well today. I hope everyone is doing fairly well themselves here. All right, give me 1 second here. I am also still trying to kind of connect everything here. Restream doesn't seem to be working properly for YouTube here. Still gonna go ahead and try to take a look at this, but I don't want to change anything random right now, so we're just gonna have to talk on YouTube here. Sorry, as I didn't mean to interrupt with the bot thing, Jags. Oh, you're good, man. You're good. Randomly remembered about it. Well, thank you for bringing it up. I'll make sure that all of this is set up. Did you get a haircut? No, I did style my hair today. I do have glasses on. I am in my new apartment. We have a whole brand new background here, as you can see, that my wife and I decorated yesterday. and I have my new lights set up and everything. So yes, and I'm glad I look different too. Actually, I like the new look at least. I think you can only do the configure stuff while you're live. Probably. Yeah, because it says I'm offline right now, so... I'm not, Well, I'm... Yeah, I don't know, man. I love the new look. Change is good. Oh, yeah. And as you guys know, I'm all about change. So it definitely, it feels much better. These are my new glasses. They are prescription as well. They actually are, these glasses are actually, my wife's. But the problem is the prescription, I think, like, triggers, like, her vertigo or something like that, and it makes her kind of, like, nauseous. I've been playing a lot of, VR, and, specifically a lot of VR chat, and there's a lot of motion going on in that game, and I'm used to the different, like, fisheye look and everything, so this doesn't make me nauseous, and I can see so much better. Everything is so ridiculously clear. Man, aren't glasses great, man? I mean, everything's really clear when I take these off too, but like, this sharpens things up a bit more for me, and everything looks cleaner and nicer. It's like I can see the world like just a little bit better in all of its colors and all of its glory. And it's wonderful. And I gotta say, streaming here on YouTube, it gives me like a sense of like nostalgia, because I mean, we used to live stream on here. You know, I never really, well, that's not true. I did live stream mainly games on here, but you know, things changed quite a bit. You can see clearly, I can see clearly now that the rain is gone. I can see clearly now too. You know, if Adam Sandler like covered that song, it would sound exactly the same. I can see clearly now that rain has come. The same thing. Actually, question: do either of you guys know who heard of the Dave Matthews Band? You guys know Dave Matthews? Grace Vonderwall did an amazing cover. I forgot about her, right? Yeah, she has a one hell of a voice. So the only reason why I brought up Dave Matthews is because like I always told my wife that, like, in a sense, if you sing anything like Adam Sandler, it kind of starts randomly becoming Dave Matthews, which is interesting. Like, if you start, like, thinking about it in your head, you're like, oh my god, that makes sense. Yeah, it's really weird. But Dave Matthews is really good. I'll just point that out there, too. So for anyone who also doesn't know, I recently just started learning how to draw. If you want to be kept up with my improvement, I am posting up my work, my very beginner work. I don't think I can draw, but I'm drawing, starting off drawing classic like cartoons, mainly from like Cartoon Network, from from like Nick and stuff like that. Stuff from like the 90s, like 90s cartoons. Um, and I just got started doing that. If you want to continue following my progress, follow me on Instagram. Just type in JAGZSXE. It's the same name for everything. I'm really proud of that. My wife has been helping teach me since she is a professional artist. I mean, she's phenomenal. You guys seen some of the stuff she's made before, and I'm so jealous. But yet again, she's been doing this for years. So she has years of expertise and knowledge. Where I, the pupil, have been learning to draw more because eventually I want to teach myself to start making my own cartoons, and I want to get to the point where I can start maybe making my own little like animated cartoon shows. I've always wanted to do this, but more in the sense that I really want to do like the voices for the cartoon characters, because I love voice impersonations. I love voiceover work. And I've always been in love with cartoons and stuff like that. So I'm trying to teach myself to do more of this kind of stuff as well. Just on my own free time, which whenever I have that free time, I'm really excited about doing it, because I mean it's been a passion of mine for since I was little. I've always loved like stuff like Pixar. I love old school classic like Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, kind of like that cartoony feel. Everything just feels so happy and super ADHD, so it's gonna be fun. But along the lines of that as well, I've been contemplating about making a new kind of project for myself, where I know I talked a lot more about I'm going to be talking about the different topics and everything, for Discord for the different podcasts and stuff. But excuse me. But with that being said, now that I'm getting into teaching, I've been contemplating about making a new YouTube channel. But strictly more for more quote unquote like family friendly content. And I've always had this thought that I might do something along the lines of that, where it has nothing to do with gaming, where it has nothing to do with comedy work or anything like that, but more educational, family friendly, helping kids learn in a more unique, interactive experience. But not only for kids, but also for pretty much all ages. But obviously I wanted to be able to appeal to a different audience as well. It's going to be a completely separate thing. I don't know. Like I said, it's just a thought. Well, not only that, I've had a lot of people come up to me and ask me if I would ever consider making a family-friendly YouTube channel where I literally just teach kids and people about certain things, or to kind of go down that route a little bit more. And it wouldn't dismiss anything else that I do, but I do like this idea, because if I'm getting more into education, and if I'm going to be working with the kids I'll be working with soon, which probably I think more like middle school, you know, it makes me feel more of being not only a mentor and a teacher in everyday real life, but I like the idea of, I know kids are on YouTube a lot in general, but I want to be able to appeal and make something educational, not just where it's just super bland and boring and the same thing. Like, there needs to be a sense of comedic value in there, as well, to keep everything more truly eye-opening and engaging for kids who want to be able to, and to motivate them more to, and inspire them to learn in a more creative, entrepreneurial, innovative way, and a way of thinking as well. And this is something that it's been brought up to me offline, mainly to like people I know in like in real life, and it's mainly coming from adults. And when I mean adults, I mean like just older than me and older than like anyone, people in their 30s, 40s, and like 50s, and even in their 60s. I've had some people come up to me and ask me, I mean, there have been some online too, if I would ever consider doing something like this. And I've been thinking about it for a long time now, for over like 3-4 plus years, if I had to give some kind of estimate. I do like the idea. I know there would be more planning, but and it's also interesting because when I first started up the YouTube channel, I had more discussions kind of like that as well when I started off technically just going under name as JAGZSXE before I started up Red Jags until we're here at JAGZSXE now. But I had discussions about health. I had discussions about friendships. I had discussions about you know, just staying positive and stuff like that. And it's always stuck to me about the work I did, but I don't think it was ever right for the work here, specifically for JAGZSXE. You know, what works for me is what I'm currently doing right now, in my opinion, for this show. But I am thinking that as a separate entity, alongside with the work I do here, I would like to do educational stuff like that still. And I wouldn't do it every day, it's just whenever I get the chance to make a video. It may take, there may only be like a video a month kind of deal. Maybe every 2 months, depending on, you know, what I am able to do. So this is something I've never talked about before. It's something I've never told anybody about ever. The only person I may have brought it up to was my wife, if anything. You know, with that being said, it's like it's not gonna take away from any content or material I would be doing for JAGZSXE. I'm still gonna post up the skits. I'll still be posting up the different videos I'll be doing with my wife. And it's also not gonna be taking away anything from the gaming content I'm still gonna be continuing to do with Skull and Orangey as well. Just the older I get, the more I realize I kind of want some different things here and there. And I want to do more mature, family-friendly content. And I feel like it kind of it's the other side of me. Like this side for JAGZSXE is kind of more to express my goofy, ridiculous ADD self, right? Where I'm just Spider-Man, just crawling along the walls, just like going ham, going nuts, just eating all food in people's faces because that's apparently what I did for the longest time. But I also want to show and represent that other side of me as well. The more family-friendly, just very... I mean, here I also represent, like, who I am, too, in a sense, but I don't... Maybe I'm gonna save all that other stuff for the teaching stuff for, like, true, pure, family-friendly content. Maybe they're only gonna be just videos for the YouTube channel. But another thing I've always thought about too is I would like these videos to appeal to not just one type of individual. Because I have, for a lot of you guys know, I've worked with kids and adults with developmental disabilities and autism for quite a while. And, you know, I know it's a rough topic to talk about in general because by no means am I a professional in that. But, you know, I've been able to train myself more and more so to be able to help educate a wider variety and a wider audience of individuals that everything can and will make sense and can easily be distributed regardless of anybody's everyday life or way of thinking or anything along the lines of that. So that may be a thing that comes our way. If that does end up happening, I don't know what I would do. I can't even say anything yet. I mean, I've had, like I said before, I've had so many thoughts about doing this. I had quite a decent amount of people asking me if I ever or would consider doing something like this. But yes, Alec, this is a thing that might be, and you know, if it ever gets to the point where I can start doing proper educational, family-friendly live streams, and I will say this, if it gets to that point or anything along the lines of that, the work I do here at JAGZSXE is not gonna be, and let me rephrase that, is not, in big bold letters, score across twice on the bottom, is not gonna be the same thing by any means as the work I do here for JAGZSXE. I don't know what name it would go under. It may just go under JAGS still, because I mean, my stage name, it's probably going to be more the personal me. But if I decide to do that, it would be cool if, you know, people who follow me on here, if they are interested in something like this, they can feel free to do it. But I will say, and I will point this out now, the content I will make, I'm not gonna really. I mean, I'll take like requests and stuff. If someone be like, "Hey, can you talk about this topic?" or "Can you research this and then, make a video about this?" Sure, I'll be more than happy to do stuff like that. But I'm not gonna treat everything I do with JAGZSXE in the sense over there, because over there is meant to be more truly interactive, because that's how education works. You have to be interactive when you're in education and when you're teaching. The idea is to communicate with one another so we can both grow and learn together. Here is just comedy improv. So this is more of my quote unquote adult time, right? Where I can just be stupid and I can just let loose and, be kind of more of like a kid at heart, right? But I want my adult side even more so to come out, and I think by going down this path as well, I want to represent that other side of me. And if someone says, "Oh, well, this is stupid, like, why don't you just, like, you might as well combine everything," and it's just like, "Well, I follow you on here, like, how come you won't do that here?" Because it's not the same show, and will not be the same show, because that would be inappropriate. There's still cursing that goes on in JAGZSXE. There's still things I do on here that would not be suitable or appropriate for what I would want to do on the other thing if it goes down that path. Okay? But what is your opinion on this, Alec? I don't know if Tori's still in here or not, but Alec, I want to hear your opinion on this, because it would be a completely separate entity from JAGZSXE all over, like, overall. While you are typing this, I will be right back. I do have to go to the bathroom real quick, so just give me 1 second, please. All right, we are back. Question I think that needs asking is, can you honestly put effort into another channel? Honestly and personally, I think it is possible. Because there really wouldn't need to be as much editing to go into stuff like this, right? For educational pieces. Because and plus I also kind of want everything to be more of like a, not really like this, but more of like a classroom setting, in a sense, where I can actually be, in influencer in a sense, but more a mentor than an influencer, I guess. I don't like the word influencer. It seems weird. I like mentor better. But and I think it would be easy to do. Honestly, I think it would actually gain a decent amount of attention as well, because it's not something I would need to use my camera for. I can literally just do a setting like this, just use my webcam, sit down on my computer, click record, talk. If it needs editing, do that. Other than that, just upload. Like I said, it may only be a video a month. It may only be a video every, I don't know, something like that. But like, obviously, I wouldn't put much work into it, like insanely or anything like that. But just once in a blue moon, just post up videos that, you know, I would like to get out. You know, I wouldn't probably have like every social media account for it. It would probably just be a small, very small side project, if anything, unless it just randomly blows up and, you know, but I don't know. But, you know, if I do end up doing this, there would not be a Twitch for it. It would only strictly be for YouTube. And, I wouldn't have a Facebook page for it. I wouldn't have a Twitter account for it. And no, I wouldn't have like a Discord or anything for it either. I think I just will only strictly just do YouTube if I decide to do this. And you know, I think that's the beauty of doing something like this. Like, I can easily get like an entire brand new channel set up in like a couple of hours. You know, I know how to do that pretty and fairly well. But it doesn't really need to be quote unquote heavily maintained. Just enough to start off for me to start doing what I would like. I know it seems like I would be biting off way more than I can chew if I decide to go down this route. But the beauty of doing this, I can do it whenever I want. I can post up whenever I'd like. Hell, there might even be only like maybe a couple of videos like per year. Like I don't know. I could literally do whatever I wanted. Just depends on, you know, supply and demand. If there even is gonna be a supply or demand. Hopefully a supply, but you know, maybe a demand. And you know, if I do just also decide to go down that route, it would be a lot more strict as well. Obviously, I mean, I would be doing literally everything myself. I mean, there's not much that would really need to go into it. As far as getting all the other videos like out and everything for JAGZSXE, you know, they'll still happen because I mean my wife wants to do a lot more. She wants to do more skits. She wants to play more Danganronpa for you guys. So I mean we still have stuff coming out. But yeah, like I said, if I do decide to make this other YouTube channel for family friendly kind of content, it's gonna be very, very minimal, very small. Wouldn't really be putting much into that to start off with. Obviously, I'll take it serious in a sense where I would want everything to look nice and clean and professional, but nowhere to the extent of like, you know, I'll still be doing more of JAGZSXE than the other one. The other one's just maybe once in a blue moon, just to see how I feel about it, how it goes, and try to, you know, something new, something different, something just more mature, I guess, in my brain. Yeah, exactly. Because part of me would just love to go for it. And I think I might. A lot of people have well, actually, that is true. A lot of people don't know, but a lot of people also know that, like, I just spontaneously do stuff. Because I love seeing what else I can do, what I'm capable of handling, what I'm capable of doing in general. And I love to teach, man. I really do. I love it so much. And if I decide to go down this route, like a lot of the podcast stuff that I would be talking about might be, you know, I mean, some of the podcast stuff, I mean, I would definitely talk about on here too, but there's also that part of me and be like, well, technically I'll be doing the same thing twice. Why not just do all that for the other channel? But like I said, these are just thoughts. I don't have a plan. I don't have... All I have are thoughts and possible ideas. And I know for a fact, like, my wife would, like, love the idea, too. If I did more, like, family-friendly stuff. Because, you know, honestly, I'm more of a family-friendly, like, person. But, like I said, this is another side of me. That this whole version of me right here, this is still me. 100%. But... the other side of me is more professional, you know, doesn't really curse at all, and just an all-around just happy, goofy individual. And that's the way I like to be recognized, you know? So I think it is something I may end up doing. And I do have an old account I am able to use if I decide to make something, which is perfect. And I can just change my name out in there, get a whole brand new layout, and get everything all together. And I think it will be nice to... Oh, okay. It's just nice to do, overall. Um, the more I think about it, the more excited I get. So it is definitely a possibility. Stronger possibility. You know, it's just something that just popped in my head as well. I know there's some people that say, hey, you know, I'm not getting notified of your live streams. A couple of ways we can fix that. One, put notifications on Twitch and YouTube. Be fine. Or two, if you are in the new Discord server, go to the JAGZSXE news pings and click those. There's a reason those exist. If you click them, you do get updated and will be pinged by myself that we will be going live. But if for some reason I forget or I'm not able to, for whatever reason, at least you'll have like the pings and notifications on the actual streaming platform. Make things easier, so at least someone can say, oh, I never got them. It's like you have like at least 2-3 different ways to be able to do this. But the more you know. That is a thing that exists. Welcome back, Al. And, you know I'm going to have also significantly less on YouTube for live streaming than I am going to for Twitch. It's just going to happen. I knew already off the bat that live streaming on YouTube would get significantly less interactivity to start off with than on Twitch. But I'm cool with that. More personal now, huh? Will the time come while it grows? Maybe. If it doesn't, that's alright. If it does, that's alright. I'm happy. Everything I got. Happy with what I got. And I'll just continue being happy. Because I am. I've never been so happy in quite a... Well, to this like extent, I think, or also just really excited for just all brand new awesome possibilities and just nice. Really, really nice. But you know what? Is it a noof? I don't know. Cool either way. So it's, or we're good, we're fine. Have you considered multi-streaming on YouNow and YouTube at the same time? Because they're both just chatting. I have considered it, yeah. I don't think Restream allows that, but I think going on to YouNow, I think there was an option for that, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I think there actually is. I think there was a thing where you can like share it over. The audio stream's current bit rate 0 is lower than a recommended bit rate. We recommend that you use an audio stream 128. Audio stream's current bit rate 0 is recommended bit rate. We recommend that you use an audio. I mean, my audio sound fine. I don't know if you might have heard that in a loop, so I apologize if that's the case. But I was just trying to hear if I was actually sounding fine, and it sounds fine. But I think next time we do this, I can definitely try it out on the multi. Well, wait a minute. Does it actually live stream also to YouTube at the same time, or is it only sharing that live stream I do on YouNow to YouTube? I don't actually know or remember how that works. You could do it over Restream, but that would be premium Restream to do a custom site. They don't support. Going through YouNow or a different option is likely better. It's live streaming at the same time. So if immediately when I select the YouTube function on YouNow and I decide to go live on YouNow, it would broadcast simultaneously to both YouNow and YouTube at the exact same time? If that is the case, then that would be nicer, realistically. But don't quote me on it. Okay. Well, next time we will take a look at that. I think help me. Elsie Eklund used to do that. I don't know who that is. Oh. So something I want to point out as well, and this is a conversation I had with Orangey. It seems that people are getting the wrong impression of live streaming, and I'm not a genius on it. I'm not an expert on the topic by any means. I'm still a little guy on here, but specifically on Twitch, I was just thinking, since it's the same content, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, technically it would save me a lot of time, and I'm able to stream on two platforms that I literally do the exact same thing on. Yeah, why not kill two birds with one stone? Hey, welcome, Skull. Welcome, buddy. But like I was saying, there's some people who are getting the wrong impression of live streaming on Twitch. And I think a lot of people think that the only way and the best way to become, as they label it, quote unquote, famous or successful, is to basically only be rated in general, or rated by larger streamers. Being rated on Twitch does little to nothing for you. Analytics, more than half of the analytics overall prove that. The average person that stays from a raid, let's say you have a max raid of 15 people on Twitch. you're probably only, if anything, have a concurrent, like a concurrency of, if you're lucky, 2 people that will stay. But with that being said, they may only stay for a couple of minutes. Not saying that your follower count won't go up, because that's definitely more than possible. You know, I've been rated by like Embliss. I've been rated by I don't even remember the other names, to be honest, and I'm sorry if I don't remember your names. I don't do well remembering names, but Embliss, I know he's one who's helped out before. And to anyone else who ever has, thank you from the bottom of my heart. But you know, some people out there very generous, will, when the live streamer raids you, you know, our Cinnabon, you're another one of those two. But shout out to Embliss and Cinnabon. You know, a lot of their followers do come on over, have helped me out, and have, you know, followed. Some of them have subscribed and stuff before too, which is awesome. Thank you. But, you know, I think people get the wrong idea of like, oh, the only way to do well on Twitch is to also post up your content on TikTok. You have to post it up on every social media account. You have to stream every single day, and you have to be rated. If you're not rated, then no one's gonna care about you. What? Where are you getting this? Where is this information coming from? Like, show me the proof. Show me the proof this works for everybody. Like, I don't think it does. I'm gonna point that out there. I don't think that's how it works. You can't rate on YouTube. When I first started live streaming on YouTube, I've had a significant better time on YouTube for views than on Twitch. What does that mean? Well, my very first live stream, I think I did on YouTube, I surpassed 100 views, like that. Did I deserve it? Personally, for me, I don't think so, but it happened. I don't even remember what I was doing. I might have been just talking or playing Sonic or something. I have no idea. But on Twitch, where people think they get more, and it's just like because you can be rated, because you can be gifted, or if you're affiliate or whatever, that it would help you out more. No, remember when the verified YouTuber came in here and chatted Jags? I do remember that, yeah. I remember when there was a verified user of YouTube, and I had no idea either. A lot of people were like really shocked that I didn't act like a certain way or something. I was just like, it's just another human being. Just because they're verified just doesn't change anything. Just means they worked hard, I guess, you know. Hey, anyone who's verified on YouTube is still a human being, okay? Unless they let it go to their heads and they think they're like the biggest thing in the world, or not. Congratulations on the success, but you're not the greatest thing in the world. But you know, it's yeah, and it wasn't a big deal. They chatted like a normal person. Yeah, as they probably would. As I expect people to, I mean, I don't care if someone's verified or someone just started off on YouTube. Just, you're chill, treat me with respect, I'll be the exact same for you. Simple. It's easy to have a good time. Skull, not true. Not true for which portion? I know we're talking a lot of different topics here, but which one are you saying not true to? Odds are you're probably saying about like what I was talking about, what people were saying about Twitch. I had to guess, but I could be wrong. And But yeah, it was really cool to have like, well, I mean, technically D9 is he's verified. I mean, he has over like 10,000. What was it? 10,000 subscribers? I don't know. He has a lot. Pretty much. Oh, okay. So yeah, there we go. That makes more sense. You know, it's just a lot nicer being on here because I think that just chatting for YouTube, yes, it is still the show, but it's more of a way for me to just relax and to do whatever I want, really. Where there's just no gaming on the live streams, just talking. And now people also can't complain. They're like, oh, well, I only like the just chatting. Go on to YouTube. Be like, I don't like just chatting. I like the video games. Cool. Then meet me at Twitch. It's perfect. You're like, well, why do you do gaming on YouTube? Because I don't want to. Go on to Twitch. How come you're only doing gaming content? I'm not. I'm on YouTube just chatting. Checkmate. I was just stopping by. I kind of am going through something mentally right now. I'll talk to you later. Are you okay? If you need to talk about it, we can talk about it. Or if you don't want to, I mean, obviously I understand that too, but, you know, I make sure you're okay, man. Need you to be okay. I mean, we can talk about it on here if you are comfortable with doing that. If not, I completely understand too, but you know, I've worked, you know, not worked with, but I know for a fact I've helped you out a lot when we like first met. And I know I can't like fix anything, or you know, I can only possibly make a situation better, but like, well, you know, I am here for you, man. Like, I'm always here for you. You know, you're a fantastic friend of mine, so I'm here for you. But you know, just please know that, man. Like, you know, I'm always here to talk to you. If you ever need me, okay? Won't let anything bad happen to you. I can't. You mean too much to me. Okay? Me being very, very real right here. I know that's a really hard conversation topic to have on here as well, and I know I used to talk about stuff like that every now and then. Speaking of that, remember when I said like there may be times where we might just have like chill days and stuff like that, or more like mental health days and stuff like that? Remember when that was a thing? Talking about mental health is it's hard, man. I know it is. Yeah, I know. I'll message you later. Some old personality traits. Well, take it easy, man. Just note that whatever's going on that's making you think this way, they are not, they're not real. They're not who you are. You know how much you have grown. Like, if anything has happened to make you think this way, I know it's easier said than done, but it is okay, man, and it will be okay. Um, I I I know it's so vague and so and can be redeemed or labeled as like doesn't mean much saying everything's gonna be okay because you'd be like, well, you don't know that. Well, I'm here for you, so I do know that. I want you to know that. But please take the time you need to feel better. You know what works best for you. You know what helps you. But if it feels too overwhelming, please let me know. I will talk to you. I will do my best to make you feel at least hopefully a little bit better. Okay? But I do hope you feel better very, very quickly, man. You know, and it's also really interesting because there's a lot of times I have certain thoughts as well about like my past, things I've said, things I've done that I'm not proud of, or things that went wrong. But like you can't reminisce in the past, and that's what kills a lot of people mentally. And what I mean by that is just like it eats us alive. It's like acidic. It's like a parasite. You won't bum people out, man. Like if you need to talk on here, you talk on here. Okay? If this has to be a mental health day, I will make it exactly that. If I have to help out any one of my friends in any way, shape, or form, regardless if people think they're going to be bummed out, I am willing to go out of my way to always, always help someone out. Especially if they're a really good friend of mine, community member. I know how it feels, within reason. And I want other people to respect that as well. If other people can't handle it, they don't have to be in here. But if they want to help contribute some way and helping someone else by, if they can relate to the situation in some way, shape, or form, that's what I hope. I can't have these kind of conversation talks really with other stuff I might be doing because I know it's very, very heavy. But it is okay to talk about it on here. It is okay. If you still don't feel like doing it because you see it as weird or anything along the lines of that, like I said, don't have to do anything you don't want to, and not that I need to remind you of it, but you already know. But I just want to let you know, if you would like to, feel free to. Always here to listen. Like I was saying before, though, like, know how it feels, man. I know how it feels to have a lot of stuff brought back up, and I just had something very recently too. A couple, not even like a little, if anything, max a couple of days ago that affected me negatively. And as happy as I am out here in my new life, there's still always these little things that get under my skin, that get on my nerves, that just I wanted to escape so badly from, but it always finds a way, in some way, shape, or form, to come back. And as difficult as it is, I have to talk about it to somebody. For me, thankfully, I always have my wife, and she always understands, you know, my situation and where I'm coming from. I always get her point of view as well, but like, it's not certain things are just not easy, man. It just hits you just such the wrong way where it feels like it's just engraved in your head, and it feels so difficult to overcome a certain feeling in some way, shape, or form. And you know, when you have ADD, it's very closely related to like OCD in a sense where you keep coming up with hypothetical scenarios and what if situations, and those things just keep on like just a giant merry-go-round. It's just going in circles, and it ends up becoming worse and worse. And it's, you know, just because this works for me doesn't mean it will work for everybody, obviously, but we need to talk about these things. People are so afraid to talk about these situations, and people are so afraid that like someone's gonna judge them because they feel depressed or they feel a certain way and they don't know how to control it or how to work with it. We're humans. We're not always gonna know these things. That's why certain people exist out in the world who can help you, either professionally or just from everyday experience. But we have choices. Yeah, sounds about right, but honestly, my old depression is just coming out, not for a reason. Gotta cope with it, and what is the hardest? I get that. I don't think it ever really truly leaves from my understanding. I know it may be easier for some people, more difficult for others. It's horrible to have and go through in general. But no, I think so much of this could be resolved if we just found something that we're just really comfortable with as individuals. If you don't feel comfortable about talking about it with someone, the beauty of that is that you don't have to. If there's a certain way that works best for you, do that. I would always highly recommend talking to a professional. And don't be afraid to do that, because I've done it myself. I had to go to a therapist. You know, I went through some really difficult times in my life, and some got really bad. And other things just, you know, I just could not figure out. I don't want to get too far into there, obviously, but you know, it's, I know a way for you as video games, and I get it. I used video games for the longest time as a coping mechanism for myself, but the older I got, I realized that doesn't help me as much anymore. What does help me is being with the people I love and care about the most. Obviously, my friends and family. And you know, playing games with you, playing games with Orangey means the world to me. Spending quality time with you guys has been not only an honor, but a blessing to me as well, because I cherish your guys' friendships like dearly, and I want you to know that. I love playing games with you. And I love laughing with you guys. I love spending the quality time with you guys. More reasons why I want to work on more so on the show for JAGZSXE with you guys. And I would not trade that. I would not add anyone else to the group. I just like this. I'm happy with it. It means a lot to me. We just know how to have fun. We have the same stupid sense of humor. You guys are better at games than I am, and it makes it more entertaining. I just half-ass mass majority of the stuff I do on games, and you guys are just like, eh. You know, you just do like the index finger and the thumb just over your nose, and you're like just shaking your head, but I know you enjoy it, because I enjoy it. Yeah. That was another thing I had for a while too that I would like to bring up, that I was going through a time where I was getting really, really upset about Red Jags in general. I don't know. It was just a mixture of things that I was just really unhappy about, and it was starting to kick back more into. My brain sees itself as a perfectionist, and I think that has to do like I'm almost positive I have a form of OCD, even if it's very slight. I know I have something, because I started getting in my mind that like, oh, I'm not good enough. Like my content is just. Why would anyone care about this? And just like I'm not happy with anything I'm doing, and you know, just all those thoughts. It's definitely gotten easier for me the older I get, and the more I live and learn, the easier it is to cope with all these kind of thoughts and to throw them aside because they're meaningless to me now. But I wasn't really 100% happy. And that's why I got rid of Red Jags. It's just the fact that I wasn't in the headspace that I wanted to be. I wasn't as happy as I would have liked. Like I realized what I was doing wasn't right for me, but I needed time to live and learn from my mistakes on what it actually was that I wanted. And then as time went on, for me personally, just using this as an example, I eventually found out that it was just there's too many bad thoughts in my head about that whole scenario and situation, and it was still poking at me and just eating at me, and just all the what ifs started crumbling in and just destroying me like mentally. That's why I changed, because I wasn't happy. And I knew people were going to be upset about it. I knew people were going to get, in some way, shape, or form, like, pissed off for whatever unknown reason, but I wasn't happy. You know, I wasn't really proud of what I was doing for myself. And that's only because I didn't know what I wanted yet, and I needed time to contemplate what meant the most to me, what makes me the happiest, and what makes me more human, rather than just being known as an online entertainer, comedian, or streamer. Like I'm more than that. I'm a human being who goes through countless mental distraughts and absurdities and breakdowns, and I have anxiety attacks. I have mental breakdowns. I go through hard times just as much as anyone else in everyday life. And if someone's gonna get upset because I'm doing what makes me happy, I'm sorry that they don't currently understand the situation. But I need to do what's right for me. And every change I have ever made in my life, any change I have altered in any way, shape, or form in my life has always just been done for myself. Because sometimes it is okay to be selfish. And what I mean by that is, if you are going to be changing something because it makes you feel better and it makes you happier, do it. By all means, do as much as you need to constantly until you are happy. You know, and it just, I don't, and it's not that I am trying to show disrespect, because that is not my intention. I just don't personally, with my brain, cannot come to understand or contemplate this thought process, because it doesn't click to my head. I don't actually understand why anybody, and I've heard this from multiple people, that they don't understand why I do what I do. And this doesn't only go for online. This also goes for everyday life too. They're like, why are you doing this? Because I chose to. Get over it. More so than in real life. Online, it is what it is. If I changed it, there's no going back. Because I hate going backwards. And that's something I've realized about myself too. I don't know if it's a form of OCD or if it's my ADD or what it is, or if it's just my personality. I hate going backwards. I will not go backwards. And if someone tells me, hey, why are you changing this? Why don't you go back to your old ways? How far back do you want me to go? Do you want me to go all the way back to the point where I was just end up being depressed again? Or do you want me to be happy and progress in my life? Like, I just want to be happy. That's why I'm making the choices I'm doing. My choices aren't to benefit other people. They're not. I'm not making the choice. I didn't make the choice to move to a new apartment to better someone else's life. I did it to improve my life with my wife and my family that I wish to start with my wife. And I did what was right for me. I chose the jobs I chose because they make me happy, and I enjoy teaching. I enjoy music. And I enjoy spending quality time with other people who share that deep passion and love that I have for the work I do. And same thing goes for here. You know, it's what I do in real life, I do in here. Real life, I teach and I work in the entertainment industry, making people laugh and just having a good time as I do other work. But I do the same thing on here. So who I am in real life is exactly what this show is. And I know a lot of people think they know what's best for me. That's impossible. I don't even know what's best for me still. I don't think I'll ever know what's best for me, truly 100%. So if someone thinks they know what works best for me professionally, I don't know, just in everyday life, there's no way for you. You can't know that because I don't know that. Hell, like when I start work, I could just randomly find out that it wasn't for me, even though I wanted this job, like something like this, for years. I thought it's something I've always wanted. By the time I start doing it, I don't know, like I could just randomly have the choice like a month or so later, be like, huh, you know, This isn't what I thought it would be. I don't... It happens. No, that is true. There's no such thing as what's best for you, and it's impossible to ever know. And it's just... And I'm sorry if this seems like... if I'm calling somebody out. But I see this as a form of disrespect. I do not like being questioned. I just don't. I will always approve and respect others' opinions, regardless if they agree or disagree with me. Always respect. Always. You don't have to agree with everything, but like I said, I just want people to honor and just be okay with the choices I make. Okay? I don't know if my choices are gonna be terrible or perfect. Hell, me starting up this show was probably one of the biggest risks ever, because I don't do well with confrontations like this. I don't. I struggle with these kind of things tremendously. They cause me so much agony and distress and anxiety. But I do it because I want to learn how to conquer these fears. And you know, I always thought that like the whole purpose was just for, you know, me having fun. And I mean, not wrong. I'm on here to have fun in any way, shape, or form. Obviously hoping to share that feeling with other people in some way, shape, or form. But, you know, it hurts. Like, deeply, deeply hurts. And it's okay that you had these thoughts and these opinions. It is okay that you felt a certain way about any life choices I make. But I have to do them for me. I have to. If I don't, I'm no longer validating who I am as a human being to continue to better myself in what I know works best for me and my overall well-being, mentally, physically. That's hard enough as it is. Trying to better your life and making some of the hardest choices you've ever had to make is life in a nutshell. And I know there's going to be I'm going to get some angry messages after this too. I know I'm going to. Because people are like, oh, you're calling me out. I never mention your name. But clearly you know who you are. Like I said, I don't mean to be rude. I don't mean to be disrespectful. But that's how it sounds when individuals word it that way to me. Not okay. I'm gonna lose people. I am going to gain people. I'm okay with that. If someone decides tomorrow that they think I'm a horrible person, alright. I just if it's me, feel free to call out right here, by the way. No, I can tell you it's not you, Alec. And unfortunately, because of circumstances and situations like this, I am going to act like this. Do not try to call me out on life choices that I make for myself. Do not do that. Okay? That is the largest form of disrespect to me as an individual and as a human being that anyone can stoop down towards. Do not do it. Please. Just don't. If you're going to treat me with disrespect, I will immediately cease all form of contact with you. Now, I do not care. I don't. You treat me with respect, I'll treat with respect. That's what I mean for eye for an eye. When you start treating me the wrong way, I will never treat you that same way. But I wish to help you understand that what you're doing is not right. I see it as immature. And I know other people be like, oh, what you said, what you did was immature. You're free to your own opinions. Doesn't mean you're right, doesn't mean I'm right. Doesn't mean you're wrong, doesn't mean I'm wrong. You know? Welcome to Opinions and Thoughts. We're all emotional. We're all highly opinionated. Welcome to humanity. But do not come at me thinking, and this goes for anybody, if you try to act like you know who I am and you try to call me out on it, I will call you out on it. Because I'm not afraid. I'm not. I have nothing to lose online. I've got nothing to lose. I'm doing this for fun. This isn't even a hobby. I'm doing this for fun, and I'm doing this to meet new people and to enjoy this experience like I would if I were able to do this in real life. Technically, I do this in real life in a sense. If I get to share these opportunities with you guys and you guys enjoy the content, you keep on coming back, awesome. Huge perk, huge bonus, means the world to me. But if everyone decided to be like, hey, you know what? Giant middle finger to you, Jags. You know, you're the biggest piece of this and that, and you know, you don't give two shits about your community. You only use them, and you know what? Just end everything. And if everyone said that, I'll be like, no. No. No, I won't. Hypothetically, even if everyone in the old Discord server, if everyone in the new Discord server had the same mentality all of a sudden where they're just like, Jags, we're done with you. And, you know, you should stop what you're doing, and, you know, something like that. Hopefully that will never happen. But if it did, keep on trucking. I know who I am. Not everyone's gonna agree with me. Not everyone's gonna like me. Hell, not everyone's gonna like me. I already figured that out. Since I started up this whole... Even when I first started up the YouTube channel, there's a lot of people who had their conflicting and opposing thoughts and opinions about me. But you know what? We don't need to talk. If you don't like me, don't talk to me. Save both of us the time and effort, okay? If you get angry at me, you have two options. One, stop talking to me, stop following my work. Or 2, suck it up. You know? Same thing if you don't like my work. It's just like, you're like, oh, your work's terrible. Then stop watching it. You don't have to be here. My content's not for everybody. Why do you think I don't watch mass majority of the live streams or anything on Twitch? Why do you think I don't watch every single YouTuber in existence? I don't like it. We don't like everything. There's some YouTubers and like live streamers, people are like, oh, this person's awesome, and I'll watch them and I'll be like, I don't think they're that great, and they're like, oh, and they get like highly offended by it. It's like, no, I don't like country music. Is that going to end the world? I don't know. Maybe to some people. But, you know, welcome to reality. Welcome to opinions. You know, life. I will be right back. I'm gonna get a water, and I need something to eat because me talking like this has definitely sparked some anxiety a bit, which got my whole body is like shaking right now pretty intensely, which probably means blood sugar probably dropped a little bit. So give me a minute here. Usually what happens when I'm on a conversation or topic, something similar to this in some way, shape, or form. If you have any thoughts or opinions on what I said, feel free to post up what you got, or what you think in the chat here. If you don't have any, hey, you don't need to say anything, but 1 second. I'm okay, though. I'm okay. I'm back. Sorry I had to go on that rant. Also not sorry at the same time. But I am so unbelievably sick of stuff like this happening. Incredibly sick of it. You know what? People get hurt about this. No, it's gonna happen. Like I said, I don't get angry. I really don't. But the one thing that makes me more angry than anything in this world is people thinking they are basically guessing how I interpret it to be. They think they know what's best for me. They know what the best choices are that I should be making. And they really think they know everything about me. And even if that wasn't the way it was meant to be, that's how it's interpreted. Word your things more carefully. I am not an angry person. I am not. Yes, I am in a heated topic because I don't express anger. I really don't. And I don't get angry, and I do my best not to get angry because it's a horrible feeling to me. I don't like being angry. There should be no reason why I should be getting so pissed off to the point where I'm acting like this or I'm talking like this. This should not happen. Not for me. My other problem is that people take advantage of other people too, even if, you know, I'm not saying this happened, but people also tend, I know for a fact people take advantage of me because I'm so much of a nice person. I'm a nice guy. So he'll just go with it. Oh boy, are you mistaken. I'm a very opinionated SOB. I really am. Okay? I have very strong feelings about a lot of stuff. And if you're gonna come up to me in person, or if you're gonna do whatever, and you try to tell me off, you better be prepared. You better be prepared and have a lot of proof to explain how you're right. Especially if it has to do about myself. Okay? Thank you. Anyways, you know, I don't know if Skull heard before, but there is possible talks about starting up a new family-friendly YouTube channel. And I talked to Alec a little bit about it. And I still personally really like the idea. I don't know when it will happen. I don't know if it will happen. I would like it to happen. I know that only comes down to me, but I have a lot of different ideas and everything, I feel like, already. But it is also very interesting how quick my mood can change. 1 second feeling completely just frustrated and angry, and now I'm just like, okay, I vented. Like therapy. Therapy helps. I'm excited for that. I am even more excited that there's 3 new games that you guys will be able to experience coming soon. It is a peanut butter and orange, like an orange jelly. I don't remember the name of it. But it's like a peanut butter and orange jelly kind of thing, and dude, it's delicious, man. So good. Um, so because of the way things are going right now, as some of you probably noticed, I am offline on Discord. I will continue to appear offline on Discord. However, that's not saying I'm not online. I am online. I just appear offline. A lot of you, I already mentioned that something like this was going to happen. But it's just so I can just try to keep my focus on the other projects that I promised everybody, because I get sidetracked very easily on Discord. My ADD looks over at it and it's like, I need to do something on here. I can't do that. I need to actually focus. Obviously I'll be on there talking to Orangey and Skull and stuff to plan out more stuff for future streams and stuff like that. And obviously if any server editors or mods or anything need anything, then, you know, eventually obviously I'll take that in consideration too if there's something that needs to be discussed or try to figure it out. I don't know. You're good, man. You're good. It's always good to talk about food. And I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys as well. Sorry, my brain's going back to this. Anyone doesn't know, I don't hold grudges at all. I don't. I think they're literally just a complete waste of time, and they're stupid. They're just flat out stupid. But my brain, because of that slight OCD and weird ADD mixture, it has a hard time of letting go of things. I'm not getting back into the entire topic I was talking about before necessarily, but if I do end up deciding to go back and talking about it, that is why. I don't know why, but my brain has this weird thing where it has such a hard time of letting go of something, and I'm pretty sure that's a form of OCD. So if I do that, please just bear with me. I don't mean to. I do my best to make sure it doesn't happen, but if it does happen, please note that that is a thing that happens. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that, but I want to point that out there. A lot of people are like, oh, he's going back into it again. No, I just want to make sure you guys are aware. My brain does that, and it's annoying to me as well. I just want it to be one and done. Just, you know, it happened. Get over it. Don't care anymore. Just move on. In case anyone didn't already, if you are in the info tent in the new Discord server, please click the JAGZSXE news pings and then choose any of the emojis you want on there to be like pinged about any live streams or updates or anything. Please do that, because that way people like yourselves can be notified about things I do, because I've been pretty good about pinging those more so now that Alec reminded me the right way how to do everything. So please use that. Helps a lot. I probably will be on here for a while. Someone came to me in DMs this morning. Do you want to elaborate? That statement alone is, personally for you or for another reason? I did miss your first comment. I did not see that. That is so weird. Okay. One of the members complimented us on the usability of that. Oh, you the pings that you set up? Oh, okay. Well, that answers my question. Complimented us on the usability of the Discord server regarding pings. Oh, well, good job, dude. Good job on setting that up. Honestly, it was genius. I'm not gonna lie. That was absolutely brilliant, man. I love the idea. It makes things so easy. I never, ever in a million years would have thought about setting something up like that. Wow, there's a bit of a delay on this, but I guess I wonder like how long of a delay it actually is, and if I count that, I can like delay the chat to make it seem like it's like real time more so. I'll have to figure that out for next time, because I don't know. I don't know what real time is, because latency is always different. But I'm really, really happy. Someone complimented the usability of the pings. That makes me happy. You know, my one and only shameless plug right here. It's gonna confront about it, just up and honest. If you haven't already, subscribe and be sure to share it, please. I think we're currently at 379 subscribers. Yeah, 379. So let's get the 380. That'd be awesome. But end the shameless plug. Also, it just came to my attention that Too Much Tuna has 393 views. If we get that to 400, and I've mentioned this before a while back, if we get it to 400, I will immediately start filming Too Much Tuna Part 2. When we hit 400. Until then, I'm going to take my sweet old time. Currently live latency is running 5 to 8 seconds for me. Could be Wi-Fi. Okay. My god, shameless. I know, right? Completely shameless. But yeah, we're at 393. So 7 more views on Too Much Tuna Part 1. And when we hit that goal, that's when I'm gonna start filming officially and get started filming Too Much Tuna Part 2. Okay? Want to point that out there. So share it. Watch it again. We'll get there. With that being said, though, that's the end of the YouTube topic, really, there. You know, it's also... I don't know if anyone has actually really noticed this yet, but it's something that I've actually personally noticed. If it hits 400 views at 3 a.m., I expect you to get up out of bed and film. I'm sure you do. I'd be dead asleep 3 a.m., man. Yeah, but I don't know if anyone's noticed, but since I moved, it's been harder for me to continuously talk longer. I think I finally figured out, like, my limit. Here's another shameless thing. I just had 5 viewer count on my stream last night. Hey! Dude, good job! Congratulations! I saw that you told me that you hit over like 40 views on one of your other Twitch streams. Dude, I'm really proud of you. Good job. And your follower count and like went up by like 4 more as well. Dude, really good job. I see your videos like boosting up in views. I'm really proud of you. I love the dedication. I really do. So kudos to you, my friend. For the whole stream. Whoa. Someone's doing better than me already. It's funny. But yeah, no, seriously, good job though. I am proud of you. But I do have a more difficult time actually keeping conversations going on for a little bit longer, so I realize I'm more calm out here. My brain is finally able to really be at ease since I'm so much happier. And that's why all my streams are typically being reduced down to only a couple of hours. And it's just easier on my brain too, so I don't feel like I'm just going crazy. So today we might be going a little bit longer, only because, I mean, I didn't start work yet. So I can really continue going as long as I like. Obviously not too long today, because I have some stuff I need to take care of for more reorganization for everything, but yeah, just when I start like work back up and everything again, everything once again will be reduced down to a maximum of 3 hours for Twitch, YouTube, now when we're multicasting the live stream. It was a first for me, honestly. Hey, you know, sometimes we all succeed in different ways, and sometimes it takes a little bit longer, but you know what? Got there. Proud of you. Hope your viewer count continues to skyrocket and stay more consistent. And I want to see you hit affiliation, my friend. Even if that's not a goal for you, I would like to see it for you. And it's also really nice because live streams like this too, like I don't even need to continuously like keep talking either. You know, like I said, it's just a place for me to be able to just lay back, chill. I'm just so like at a peace of mind. Like it's so nice. Feeling so calm. I know that's a little ironic based upon the rant I went on before, but I'm happy. I'm happy, I am calm, I am good. Also, if you haven't liked this live stream yet, please do so. And share this live stream with other people too. More people we can get in here, obviously the better. But always note that if there's one person in here watching me, or if there's a whopping two people watching me, like right now, or if it ends up hitting like something crazy like 300, for example, I'm happy. Because, yes, more the merrier, because more people get to talk, but I'm not going to fret about it. Because there's no reason to anymore. Because I am not taking... well, I can't say that. I am taking my work on here seriously still, by all means. I want to keep... I want to keep standards where they need to be. But with that being said, like, it's nice to not really care about numbers and freaking out if I don't do well on a live stream or something like that. Although it is harder to talk to nobody on live streams. I'm gonna be honest, it is more difficult. It is possible. You look like a psychopath, but you know, it's can do it. Maybe not necessarily as fun. Like a video call with friends more so. Yeah, exactly. Like being here on YouTube, just talking to you guys, just chilling. Yes, it feels more of like a personal call. And this is just the way I like it. It's nice, it's easy, it's calming. Just good, man. Just good. I am not gonna say that on live stream, actually. I'm gonna keep that to myself. For now. But, yes. Like I said, I think things through. I do. Some things I do spontaneously because I'm just super excited and I just want things to happen. Because I'm very optimistic in what I do. So I was just like, hey, new thing, let's do it now. Oh yeah, I have some secrets I don't tell any of you guys. For well, one, because I don't want to burden anybody with anything ever. Two, it doesn't really concern anybody else or you guys. It's still things that are just like lingering in my head, but there's a time and place to vent about things, and there's other time and place to vent about it in other scenarios, and to keep that off of here. A lot of people also be like, oh, you're trying to keep this all professional, like how could you like say things like that? Who said I was gonna do this professionally? Come on. I'm an improv comedian, content creator. What about this is professional? It's funny. Sure. It's content. Sure. Professional? Got some interesting standards. We see things a little differently, huh? But yeah, there's certain things I need to definitely learn to keep to myself because it doesn't matter. Random, but I just recently discovered a local library has 400 megabytes upload speed and almost 1 terabyte down. Oh, jeez. Well, they definitely have a lot better internet than I do, that's for sure. I mean, mine's good enough to be able to do, like, streams like this, so... I don't know how it's gonna handle when I play games, but... Well, game and stream at the same time, at least. It's been fine when I've just been playing video games, so I'm happy it still works with that. But... trying to convince the library staff to let me stream in the attic. Dude! I mean, libraries are free. Dude. That would be such a genius marketing strategy. If not maybe just like libraries, but like hear me out, if libraries did do that and they dedicated some rooms that are completely soundproofed to help out like people who want to live stream and stuff like that, but they have to get a library card to log in. Dude, you know how much business that would drive in? That'd be genius. I think that'd be brilliant. Like completely soundproof everything. Like libraries, I don't know how much money they make, but that'd be really cool, would it not? So now I'm trying to convince the library staff to let me stream Attic Flies from the library. And excuse me, comparison, my home Wi-Fi for upload in 17. Yeah, I definitely get that. I think my current internet status is a stream cafe, but with like individual private rooms. Like libraries have like their individual like private like study rooms where everything's soundproofed, including the door. But just convert some of those into streaming rooms to help out like content creators to be more, you know, unique in their own way. But yeah, that would be, it'd be cool. But not necessarily a stream cafe. Cause like what if they just actually had like a place, like in a library, where they had individual rooms where you had to get a library card in order to access these rooms, and you actually had to like scan the card, and like you reserved these rooms, these private rooms, to just stream. But not only in that, but they had books about content creation and becoming an entertainer, about becoming a comedian, about video games, you know, about like all these different books on like the history of like entertainment and like teaching people about like computers and stuff like that. So mix the two together. That would be awesome. That'd be so cool. Like combine books. That's the main purpose of a library. To meet different little things like that that will appeal and appease to a broader spectrum of people. Those exist. I've never seen them in the US. I feel like they're mainly more probably in like Japan and stuff though, right? Dude. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. I don't know how loud or how low it was. If the music volume is a little too loud, please let me know. I'm trying to figure out still like where the best like where the medium is. I swear if I ever go live again, Jags, you're getting spam with the first notification. Well, okay. I mean, just be careful on when you send it, because I may be at work. I may not get it either, considering my phone would probably be put on silent if I'm teaching. Probably not. I don't think the school would be too happy about that. It is an interesting concept to bring up though, like so many kids learn more so than ever online on like YouTube and stuff like that. So there's more reasons for me to be like, maybe I really should just make this other YouTube channel. But if I do end up making this, I'm curious, I'm like, would this something that would be interesting to you guys as well? Or even if it didn't, would you still, like, would you be supportive of it? Like, I'm genuinely curious, like... I don't know. It's just I literally started taking notes already on what I could do to make this new YouTube channel the family friendly content.
Oh, it'd be a completely different audience, yes. And I think that's what's beautiful. Like, just a whole new, like, different audience, and just to see like what is actually gonna like be molded or taken from it. And I don't know, I find it fascinating. I know how you'd respond, yes. Um um and I'm like, that might be the only thing I do for that channel too, is only talk about or finding more ways to have and create a more innovative, unique, educational experience. Um or maybe um I don't know, I think that would be like, I'm literally writing down like some ideas right now. Like, if I did decide to make this. Oh? Yes, what is the news, my friend? Also, I know I said this already, but how do you guys like the new look for the live streams? Do you guys like it? Do you like the setup? Do you like how everything is? I think it looks great. I think it looks more neat, clean, and professional. What do you guys think? Think this looks more like me? And then you can't say you can't imagine this background if I decide to do an educational-esque kind of like YouTube channel separate from like JAGZSXE. You can't say this wouldn't work out just beautifully. No, it would. We got books. Books mean smartness. Yeah. Super clean. I love it. No need for a green screen when you got awesome, when you're really good at decorating. And when your wife is really also like really good at making like decorating, but making everything into more of like a proper theme. Mwah. It looks so good. Glasses also mean smartness. Yeah. They also mean I get to see a little bit better too. um we get to play a demo for it on October 1st through the 7th. We have a full firms just they want are they looking like, is it like a, is it more along the lines of like a beta test, or are they just trying to get just more opinion on what they can, just what it is so far, or like what are they looking for? Either way, it's really cool that we have the opportunity to do that, but because it'd be cool. Either way, it'd be really cool to do it. Um, full beta test, but they want thoughts on it. Oh boy. Dude, I love beta testing games. I've been studying audio very heavily. I don't know much about video, like visual wise for games. I don't know how something is supposed to look. So, I mean, I can give my opinion if I like it or not. But if someone wants me to go into detail about like a bare bones minimum on like sound design and stuff like that, I'm happy to do that. And anything UX related, I can also do very, very well because I study user design and user experience very, very closely, more so than usual. But either way, as long as we get the beta test it, I am gonna be more so happy boy. And plus, I get the beta test and just SCP with Skull. And it's so cool. And I've never really played an SCP game before. I've never played an SCP game before. Not a legitimate one, at least. Like, I don't think Gmod or VR chat like really counts. I've never played an actual SCP game before. Side topic, I am setting up a Streamlabs OBS, and I've been setting it up ever since I stopped. Beta test. Yes. Beta testing is a lot of fun. It really is. When I was in an older YouTube channel, I was given permission to beta test quite a lot of games that I was able to live stream for a lot of people. And then it's really cool that I still get the opportunity to do some more beta testing, or been given permission to do a little bit more of that work. I would love to do that as a side job. I really would. I know I need to prove what I can do first, but for anyone who's ever watched me live stream games before, everyone knows how easily I'm able to like bug out and glitch out and break games, which I have done for Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero when Mild Blobfish was watching, since he's one of the QA devs. So like I was able to figure out things that people are like, what? I mean, I figured out stuff for like Raft. I figured out stuff for so many games, man. Yeah. I know, man, I know. But yeah, no, we're gonna break the heck out of SCP. Yeah, dude. That's exciting. Wait, when did you say October 1st? So it'll be an early... Oh my god, so it's like an early Halloween stream. Oh my god. I have to start planning the Halloween streams. Oh jeez. Alright, we're gonna have to talk about some, I already know a couple of games we're playing for Halloween, by the way. And when we go live on the show, I know what some games we're playing. I would love to do the SCP one. There's another one I would like to do. Um, and the month is after the full release, private beta, December's the release date. Cool. That works. We'll have to figure out more horror games and spooky, scary games. But we'll plan that out sometime mid-late next month, and then obviously getting into October itself. If you hear me going like randomly quiet, because I'm still trying to type out new ideas if I were to start up the family friendly YouTube channel. Trying to figure it out. Well, dude, it's Halloween. That's the theme, Halloween. And no. So you get the spooky, scary season. But I'm trying to figure out like different topics to possibly discuss for this new idea. So I want to know if you guys have any ideas as well, because different topics I already have written down is like talking about friendships, relationships, school. We can talk more, financial for people who find interest in that. Starting up your own small business, dealing with anxiety. We could talk about health. I could talk about live streaming. A lot of people who want to learn how to do that and have no idea how to. Talk about like what would you guys like for a discussion topic that would actually like interest you? Because I would since it's I would want this to be more family friendly, but I want it to reach out to like all like age group. But if you guys have any ideas that you think would personally like interest like you, or you think that might interest other people, shoot me ideas. When you're done, send you screenshots. Okay. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Well, things for me to talk about for other channel. I will never play Warzone, and I'll never play Fortnite. I'll never play Apex. I'll never play Battlefield. None of those. Everyone does it. It's not unique. It's not different. Not gonna help you gain anything. You're throwing yourself too deep into the red ocean. Get yourself out. What are some other things I could talk about, man? We had ideas to that were given by some community members for different podcast topics, but like my brain cannot, as of right now, remember almost anything for the life of me. Like there might have been some when we did the first podcast. I think Orangey like mentioned something, but I don't remember. We need to get you an Orangey Half-Life 2 because I found out how to co-op that game and it's way more fun. Yeah, I mean that'd be cool. I know Tori mentioned some stuff before for ideas for topics. I know Orangey has before. I cannot remember them for the life of me, and it is really legitimately annoying me. I'm just looking through the no mic chat right now. No. I just don't remember, man. Okay, cool. That's nice. Well, time will go on. I'm sure I'll think of more as time goes on. Oh! Never mind, I just got some more ideas. We can do topics on friendships, relationships, school, like budgeting, any financial stuff, starting up your own small business, dealing with anxiety, health. We can talk about live streaming. We can talk about general business. We could talk about moving. We could talk about marriage. Talk about teaching in general. Talk about talk about music, I guess, in a sense. I don't know how I'd work with that to make it more educational, really, but knowing me, I can figure something out. I think we'll stop there for a second for ideas, because I'm sure I'm just going to come up with more and more as time goes on. Can we get Stell on the live stream here, like in chat? Yeah, and that's what I want. I want to know what would actually be more appealing. I obviously I'm gonna list down the stuff that's interesting to me, but like, what do kids in school actually like really want to learn? Is Stell online? Oh, she is. She's on a different live stream right now. Is she on like? Is she on Twitch or YouTube or? I should, yeah, like, I should really find out, like, from people who are still in school, you know, things they aren't being taught that might be of interest to them if it were actually being taught in school. That is a really, really good idea. I mean, I don't want to bother Stell, but she would be a very good source of information for what she would personally find interesting as a student, or if someone wants to learn something like online, like there's the next other thing. If I were to come up for a new, I already bugged her. That's fine. Uh, you're allowed to. You're allowed to bug her, not me. What would a new channel name be? I would really have to think about that. Really have to consider something catchy and something clever. That'll come with time. That'll definitely come with time. I don't know. What other things would I filming slash recording only be jobs. Okay. I would at least like 10 different things for me to write down here to really get started on a basic understanding of what I am trying to go for. You know, instead of just music in general, I think I'm gonna put down like writing music. I like talking more about writing music than anything. That I find more interesting, in a sense. What else? What else? What else do I oh. Create new banner. Social links if needed. Oh wait, new banner and a new logo for this. I would need that. Okay. There are only 7 things I really need to do, or to keep in mind about just doing this? Like, is it gonna be that easy for me? I can't think of anything else. Huh. Yeah, I got nothing else as of right now for any got a new hobby in VR chat which I find calming as hell. What's that? What'd you find? Oh, also, Skull, I have a question for you. When you're on VR for the Oculus Quest 2, um, I was finally able to download Oculus, like the actual app on here that you told me about. I got all that set up, but when you're live streaming VR, um, are you able to only see in like a small windowed mode, or are you able to see like you're playing the actual game, like full screen? Because everything for me, it's like you can still see like the world like around me, but I can only see that like that little screen. Is there a way to actually just make it like in your face? Like full screen? Or like that desktop mode or whatever it's called? Because I can't figure that out, and like I get too distracted looking at everything else, and it doesn't seem not realistic. Like I want to be in the game. I don't want to be like just have like a windowed version of it just so happen to be popped up in the sky. I just started taking photos and editing them. That's pretty cool, actually. But I can also officially record and live stream VR games now, by the way, everybody. So, coming soon. One Skull also helps me try to figure out like how the hell to actually still use my VR properly. Okay. I didn't expect you to like walk me through it right now. I had a feeling it was gonna be complicated, but I just want to make sure like we actually could discuss that because I didn't know. Oh, dude, those are cool. Those are really cool. Wow. I really like those. Like that looking at that is calming. That's really cool. I love the fact that it looks like it has like bioluminescence, and but it's like it's completely transparent as well. Did you draw these, or did you just take random photos in the game and... It's really cool. Kind of sci-fi-ish. I didn't even know you could actually do stuff like that on VR. I mean, like, I knew you could take like photos and stuff like that, but I had no idea you could actually like edit them out in a manner like that you just sent me. Man, that's really, really cool. Took random photos. That's cool, yeah. You know what? You know who I really miss right now? Miss my buddy, buddy D9. I'm gonna send him a message. I haven't talked to him in a while. I hope he's doing good. I did not even consider the possibility of doing that. Oh, that's cool. That is really, really cool. I can see why you enjoy that though, or why you would enjoy that. There is something very soothing about just editing photos. Text message. All right. Yes, I did. You know, I think I'm actually kind of running out of things to talk about. Actually, I can feel myself starting to kind of get like, which I think might be the proper time to maybe kind of stop this live stream where it is, and to just out of curiosity, I have an old YouTube account and I'm just gonna try and edit it out to see if I can actually make this. Even if I don't do anything with it, for whatever reason, it's a project I get to work on and I find it fascinating. Good friend of mine said to talk about things you enjoy. Oh, I know, like I said, dude, like I usually have a million different things to talk about. It's just getting tired. I can feel it in my head. I'm not used to like talking for long periods of time anymore. Even though I do have to basically retrain myself a little bit more, because if I'm going to be working and teaching kids, and it's going to eventually, hopefully, become a full-time job, I'm gonna be talking and doing stuff non-stop for like 8 hours a day. Probably doesn't realize how much I appreciate him. Well, wait, appreciate who? You know, because he mainly only streams on Twitch, and then afterwards he just kind of like uploads his Twitch content onto YouTube. Good friend who gave me that advice. Ah, gotcha. I get that. It was also you, Jag. Well, this person sounds like they actually know what the hell they were talking about, so good for them. Good for them. For the more fun stuff to watch. Everything should be fun, right? Everything. Dude, what the heck am I gonna name this channel? I gotta get creative, man. I gotta get those creative juices rolling. YouTube friendly? Yeah. We're gonna be posting up on YouTube. It should also be YouTube friendly. Let's see. No, I believe it. Knowing you, I believe there was some interesting things that were going on. Jesse Jr. I mean, should I just have it set as just simple, just as like Jags, or I don't know. I feel like that's just still too close to like this. Like it's not really its own thing, you know? I feel like that'd be cheating. Doesn't really stand out that much either. Is it really even a show though? It could be, I don't know. None of my ideas should be taken seriously. Alright, so let's think. So it's about innovative, unique ways to educate people to be, but not only that, to have more of an immersive and interactive relationship with between parties A and B, A being myself, B obviously being the viewers. Everything's being a family-friendly content area. So yeah, something that kind of also defines me in a sense, that has helped shape and mold me into the way of thinking and the way I talk and educate others that I do today, but should also express a form of like a long-term being of thinking, like forward thinking in a sense. Mike is playing Sniper Elite 4. I did not know he owned that. Name for new channel ideas. I kind of like I love the term forward thinking. I don't think it's used very often, but like that wouldn't be catchy. People would just be like, oh, alright, it's kind of like one of those like stupid like self-help, just like everyone else. Like, no, that's not what I want. But something that maybe like has the intention of that process. Why is this the hardest part? Why is the hardest part always trying to figure out what to name something? Anytime I'm playing a video game, I mean, I always name them Jags, but like I never really know what else to actually name them. Anytime, like, it's like when I play Pokemon, like, I never knew what to name my character. Like, I had the hardest time trying to figure out what to name the YouTube channel, my bands, like, why is it so difficult? Piece of advice on names because I'm a self-proclaimed expert, clearly based on my past examples. Yeah? Something that relates to you? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, you definitely want to make it pronounceable. You definitely want it to have be catchy, like to kind of be like just very unique. That people like just a name you're going to remember. But I also wanted to kind of describe what I would be doing because I want the name to also be like innovative and unique. To stand out from the norm but still attach itself to people's minds to be like, there's no way or very little chance of like really forgetting it. Difficult by itself too. The word. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe like two words like da. Just like maybe just like two words, I don't know. Yes, the name should, for something like this, it should represent and should clearly, in a sense, state that what it's gonna be about, but it shouldn't be too obvious. Like, since it's gonna be educational, I don't want it to be like, first thing off the top of my head, and I'm not gonna use this, is just like, just me improvising here. Just be like, well, welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the Education with Jags. I know that's like a three-piece thing, but it's just like, no, you should already know what I'm doing by my content. I shouldn't actually have to properly explain to people what the hell I'm doing. Like, instead of saying that, the name itself should identify what you're doing. But I don't really like the word education in a sense either, because it's like, people are like, oh, I have to go to school. Like, I have to learn, like, something stupid. Like, no. That is not the premise. Yeah, see, something like that just would not work out. So you need to, like, I don't know why I'm saying you. Like, I need to figure out something that would... I don't... I am having the hardest time right now. Trying to figure out anything clever at all. Yeah, exactly. It is to make it seem like their idea, like, really been put into play there. Like, I want it to be welcoming. I don't want it to be too intense in front of people's faces where they're just like, oh, this is all it's gonna be. It's gonna be like stereotype. Obviously what I'm trying to avoid, because I don't want to throw myself into the red ocean. I want to be in the blue at all times. Something that is unique and has its own like flavor and have its own appeal. Because the second you make an idea and tell someone, they throw up a wall and says, I don't want to do this. Yeah. I know doing something like this is, like I said, it's a completely different audience just for people who are interested in something like this. But sounds like a really weird name. Unique? For some reason when I looked at that, I originally thought you were typing in like Yorkie, like the dog, and I was like, what? That's taken, I'm gonna freak out. Yeah, odds are, you know. Sounds like a rapper name as well. Literally trying to think of. Hey, dude, you never know. I'm literally looking through like old notes that I have to see if there's any clever names on here. Anything at all. Yeah? You're giving yourself a new official name again? I get it. I've done it plenty of times. As we already know. Oh yeah. I know you very well, man. And I don't even have anything in my notepad that could remotely help me be clever. Think of something. I might just have to wait until like the time comes. I gotta think of that first before I even start making anything. That's gonna affect the banner, it's gonna affect what I make. Might just have to wait for my wife to come home. I don't know. She's more clever. Oh man. All right, so it's 3:33 right now. Um, I think I'm gonna stop here at 4 o'clock. I think it's a good time for me to end at that time. So we got about another half an hour here. After that, I'm gonna try and think of more ideas for names for the new channel. Got some stuff I need to take care of. But yeah. I think there's only 7 things I need to really think about. It's pissing me off that I can't think of any names. It's still in my head. I'm like, I can't think of a thing, man. Like maybe I'm gonna go quiet for a bit here because it's so bothering me that I can't think of anything. Let's see what. Man, why is this so hard? Why is it so difficult? Like it shouldn't be, right? Uh, I, I, uh, there has to be something. I, why can't I do this? Dude, my brain is just like flop. I'm literally on a name generator right now to try to spark some kind of like word in my head. Brain soda. Jagster. Why'd you just meow there, little kittens? No reason to meow. Back to sleep. No. No. I do not like that. At all. Oh, it's horrible. Stop it. They said it all. You guys are something like that. Still the dumbest thing I ever heard. Got a good laugh out of me though, I'll say that. Um. Oh, I just went to like a random name generator just to like see out of curiosity. I would never use anything off of them. But there's one that came up when I typed in the word mentor. It came up with the name Info Nuggets. Like, hey everyone, what's up? I'm your nugget mentor. Get ready for them educational nuggies. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, that is funny. Brain nuggy. Sorry. Oh, I was cracking myself up. Just adding the word nuggies into like an educational name, like you cannot take seriously. Like there's no way. Oh god. Oh, that's funny. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What I want? Uh Oh my god, why is this pissing me off so much? Come on. It shouldn't be that hard. Words. Words truly deceive me. I'm gonna message my brother if he has any ideas himself. It is. Yeah, I just messaged my brother to see like if he has any ideas. He has a broader vocabulary than I do, so hopefully hopefully he may have some ideas. The difficulties, man. Pure, complete difficulties. Of everything. Well, we only got a couple of minutes left here. 3:48. Stopping the live stream here at 4. I am getting tired. Good time to take it down. More so. Da 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 da. Would you say this is a success? Would you say this is a success? Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, it is. It's gonna drive me insane until I can think of something that works. It's gonna piss me off. I think Alec would like this one. Since I'm a huge fan of Supernatural, there was a page that came up on my Facebook wall, and someone was flipping through Netflix, and they browsed past Supernatural. For some reason, I have the Supernatural background, but in front it said Phineas and Ferb. And then on the bottom, on the Tumblr post, it said, "Mom, Phineas and Ferb are killing demons again." I don't know why I find that so funny. His wife gonna come home and say the perfect thing in 10 seconds. Oh, she definitely is. She always does. She always says the best things. Oh, I will. I will. Phineas and Ferb are killing demons again. Aren't you a little young to be killing demons? Yes. Yes, we are. Alright. Well, nice to know someone else is trying to help out the world a little bit more every single day. Goes on with their day. Jags, tell me when you've seen this. Seen what? Your statement? What you just said? I saw that. Technically, yes. Or is there something else you're sending me that I don't know about just yet? Happening. Alec? What do you, what? Oh, okay. I didn't know you were still taking care of like something right now. It's just like, what am I supposed to be looking at here? Oh, and if anyone also doesn't know, if you're like curious for whatever reason, I reduced back down the 2 monitors again. I would let you all know. Well, Stell. Okay, Stell made it. Stell, I would like your help real quick with something. And I think you are kind of the perfect person to help out with this. And now Stell comes in. So I'm gonna be creating a new YouTube channel that's completely separate from JAGZSXE, by the way. Whole different everything. And it's more about it could be more of like a family friendly content for more like educational-esque kind of videos and stuff like that. And I wanted to do this since I'm becoming a teacher for kids here soon. Since you're still in school, are there some topics or like subjects you wish you were able to like learn in school that you're not currently learning, that you think would be interesting to like hear about or to watch like a video about or anything along the lines of that? That'd be great. If you had any ideas or feedback or anything along the lines of that. If you're even still here, I don't know. I only see that there's 2 people currently here, so I don't know who it is. So, I'm gonna sit here and cry to myself a little bit till something happens. Can you imagine if someone actually did that? That'd be horrifying and really annoying at the same time. I don't know. It's the first thing that popped in my head, man. Like, come on, throw me a bone. Exactly. These are the kind of things I want to teach and talk about on the new YouTube channel that I would like to make. Like, because as of right now, the different topics I have are talking about friendships, relationships, talk about school overall, budgeting, financial stuff, starting up your own small business, dealing with anxiety, health, talk about live streaming if we wanted to, general business, we talk about moving, marriage, talk about teaching, talk about writing music, like what do you think would be interesting to you that you may also like think about it, be like, you know what, like I wish they taught this would be a cool subject to learn instead of having to learn like trigonometry or something stupid like that. Yes. They say, "Oh, go to school because you get to learn all these things." You learn none of these things. They don't teach you about friendships or relationships. Schools don't teach you about schooling. They don't teach you about budgeting. They don't teach to you about how to work through anxiety, mental health, or really much about health. And if they do, it's wrong. Most of the time, they don't really teach you about like marriage or any of that. Talk about money. I have a whole thing about budgeting and finances that I would be talking about. Because, as you guys know, that's something I'm been able to get more educated and a lot better on. I'm so scared to go into life, man. What content can I create that would make it easier for you to go into like adult life? Like, what would you like to hear? Like, what would make you feel more at ease and to feel more ready, like, to grab life and just be like, you know what? Screw it. I got this. I'm good. Like, that's what I want. That's what I want to help out with. You know, I'm also going to be talking about failure on here as well. I think that's a good one. I know we had that topic before, but it is a good topic to have. Branching out on those topics you mentioned seems like a great start. Well, good to know. But I figured, like, since, like, you're currently in school, like, I feel like a lot of students, like, go, when they're in school, they're like, God, this is so boring. Like, why don't they teach about this or that? Like, and usually there's a decent amount of, like, things. So I was just curious if you had any, like, things specifically that, like, might have been geared towards you that you'd be like, man, like, wish they taught about this. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really not the person to talk about taxes either. I mean, I could do more research on it. I just do everything through like TurboTax, I think, and everything's really easy. It just you log in. It's like take out these forms, and then you take out your forms, and then you just type everything out word for word that it tells you to type out. That's already on the piece of paper. Oh, speaking of that, I can teach people about resumes and cover letters. Yes. Oh. Ah. How to land a job. Yes. Says a dude who does a spreadsheet on imaginary problems. They don't have home EC anymore. All right. So I have other ones now for teaching a little bit more about resumes, cover letters, and how to land a job. What's home EC? Stell, I don't know what EC stands for. Home Exquisite? Is that what it's standing for? Or is there a different meaning to that? I don't know a thing about resumes or cover letters. I've had mine like professionally like written and typed out for me, and I just learned how to do it, and then from there just been able to land jobs. Yeah, what's up, buddy? I know we're going over the time right now. That's okay, because we can get more topics. Like the creativity has increased. Home economics. Like, can you be more specific on like home economics and like specifically like just as like a whole, or is there like a branch of it? I mean, being home economics being the field, if I remember correctly, if this is what you're talking about, dealing with like technology education, like study of like different foods, clothing, home, family, like are we talking about like an actual upbringing in the social or socio-economical like standpoint? Like are we also looking towards like knowledge of you know, like how to manage working environments, stuff like that, what to look for in a job, you know, stuff like that too. I mean, okay, so let me write this down actually. So home economics. Okay. And what's up, Alec? What would you say ooh Jags to? You lost me? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Um, so time management, okay. I do teach time management. Come on. I know there's things you guys are interested in. That like you'd be like, you know what, this would be really, really cool if like schools taught this. That's what my channel is gonna be. If school. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. What do you think of that as a name? Like if schools taught this. I know it's a little lengthy, but it's interesting to me. Like, is it too lengthy? Maybe it's a good starting point for like the process in which I am able to create a better name off of that. Or maybe that would just be name of like the show if schools taught this. What if the channel was named Not School? I don't think that would work out. All right, so time management is in there as well. Talk about ADD. I thought that's another one I would like to talk about, considering I have it. If only you were taught. That sounds so like passive aggressive. It makes me laugh. It's like, oh, if only if you were taught the right way. I think we're getting closer though. I think we're all getting closer to like an idea for like a possibility or an idea to be converted off of another idea for a channel name. That's the point. You gonna learn. um Joking, don't worry. I know. Learning strategies. I want it to be more of like, I want to be a mentor. That's what I want to be. I want to be a mentor to lead people in the right direction. Not really a teacher, a mentor. Obviously, I'll be teaching, but get the idea. My name is Jags, and I'm going to be learning you today. Learn. You're gonna learn, boy. You're gonna learn hard and you're gonna learn good. um. Didn't know you were going to end. Well, originally I was planning on stopping around like 4, but since you came in, I was just like, I can push it to like another hour, max. Already been going for 4 hours, man. I just have to make sure I get my stuff done before 7. That's the only thing I'm worrying about, and making sure. I mean, I got plenty of time. It's not much I have to do. Fairly simple. But, I mean, no. We're good. We're good. Let's think. All right. Either more ideas for channel names or more ideas for topics. The more, the better. More the better. More the better. More the better. More the better. Let's see. Let's see. How it feels right now, man. Just anyone? Bueller? Any ideas? Any more incredible, fantastic ideas? So let's recap on the ideas we have. Self-awareness. Huh. So... let me type that down. Self... Oh. So... self-awareness in what context? Such a good movie. Didn't even know that was a movie. Did not know that was a movie. Also, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button, please. It helps. It really does. More the merrier. Makes me happy, boy. And if you already did it, good on you. Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them click like buttons and make other people feel a little bit better about... be like, yeah, you did good. I like this. And I'm like, yay, I did good. Finally. I'm accepted into the cool kids group. So self-awareness. But what about self-awareness? Like, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I just don't know if I properly understand what you mean by self-awareness. It'd be like who you are as a leadership. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. 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 So you mean just like defining who you are and being able to like figure out how you who you are as like a person. Oh my god. Why didn't I think of this before? The whole topic on growing up. Like getting older, becoming an adult. Like just talking about that process. Because boy, do we all suffer from that. From when you're a kid and then you end up becoming an adult and you're like, that weird transition, you're like, I don't know if I'm ready, man. Like, I'm scared. I get it, man. Scary as hell. We all have to go through it. We don't have a choice. All right, so once again, the recap: relationships. Wait, my father has multiple books on leadership and work and relationship. Work relationships, yes. Tip number 1: don't go into a business with anyone you label as a good or close friend. Don't do it. Best tip I can ever give you. I'm putting that in my notes for work relationships. But so to recap, friendships, relationships, budgeting, finances, starting up your own small business, basically how to get started. Actually, let me put that in quotes, how to get started. I think that defines it a little bit more. Dealing with anxiety, health. If people want to know more about live streaming, just general business, if that comes up. Talk about moving, marriage, education, writing, music. Talk about failure. Talk about resumes, cover letters, how to land a job, home economics, time management. Talk about ADD because that's something that's just personal to me. Self-awareness, leadership, growing up, work relationships. Whew. My life tip is if you ever meet someone and start thinking that they're the only one that loves or understands you, run. That's how you know they're a little cuckoo. Especially when people are like, I know what's best for you. Like, don't do this, do this. You're like, no. Not right for me. Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't realize you knew more about myself than I did. Huh. Let me go back to my therapist and have an extensive, existential crisis on who am I? Am I really me? Have I been living a false life of insecurities this entire time? Maybe. Oh, I know. I'm just playing. I'm just throwing a bit out there. Oh no, Jags. I mean, if you ever start thinking about that about another person. Oh, I know. World awareness. People need to understand that they need to know what's going on in the world at a certain time. World awareness. Seriously, thank you guys for the ideas for the topics. Like I said, this is going to be a completely new YouTube channel. Has no relation or correlation whatsoever to JAGZSXE here. So, being that this new channel is going to be a strictly like family-friendly content, educational, and everything's going to be immersive. Everything's going to be interactive. So, I really seriously thank you guys for helping me out with some new ideas. It does mean the world to me. It really does, because I'm gonna be teaching kids in middle school, and I think a lot of this is gonna be very, very important to kids growing up, and especially when they make their way into high school. And I'm talking about high school. everything up until high school is fine. You just go through it. It sucks, but you go through it. You get in high school, different situation, different scenario overall. I second this. They never talked about current world events in my classes. Some are important to talk about, yes. And on the topic of world awareness, I would avoid telling people about current events. Oh, hi there, kitten. No. No, you did not hear your name. Not that I'm aware of. Because in terms of new news channel, yeah, no. I will always never talk about like politics. I'm not going to be talking about COVID. I'm not going to be talking about any of that. Oh, communication skills. My largest thing. How did I forget that? Talk about communication skills. That's extremely important. Why did you just randomly say swag? Stop it. Happy 4:20 p.m. Stay clean. Stay sober. Teamwork, yes. Because remember, this is gonna be for like kids too. So like kids, it's important to teach kids about like friendships, relationships. You know, it is important to teach them about communication skills, teamwork, about growing up, about relationships, literally about all of this stuff. But I also want it to be where adults and kids can like just learn together, you know? Because there's some things as an adult I've never learned as a kid that I'm still learning, and I was just like, this is a thing? And then like everyone's just like, oh yeah, it's always been a thing. And I was just like, well, maybe not in the 90s. Like, it was a different time, man. It was a different time, man. But cause she's Stell. Just because everybody is so sensitive nowadays, what I'm about to say is a joke. Okay? It's a joke. Do not take it seriously. I do not mean what I am saying. It is sad that I have to say that on an improv comedy channel. But I could also talk about like 10 reasons to never make a Discord server and how much of a pain it is. Don't do it. Save your time. It is a lot of work. Get people who know what they're doing, because I don't. Anyways, this is probably the moderator of me speaking, but the internet safety is not talked about. Oh, it's not. No, that is true. Internet safety. I like that idea a lot. At least when I was going how to avoid the internet and not navigate it. Imagine making Discord server and maintaining it. Couldn't be me. Save yourself the trouble. I love Discord, man. I do. I do. It's a great place for community. Okay. Talk about community. Hell, I just said the words out of my mouth. Talk about community, why it's important to have a community. Imagine staffing many servers. Couldn't be me. You like what you like, okay? I get it. Fine. You're talented, smart individual who knows exactly what they're doing. The reason for that. Imagine Stella doing all the things she's bringing up. Right? All right, here is a big one I actually just put down. Oh, work-life balance. Yes. That's me in a nutshell. Have to figure that out. I just typed work/balance. Work-life balance. Acceptance. That is the one I put down. Talk about acceptance. Clearly, people struggle with that the most. Not hard to accept others for who they are. They're a bad person, they're a bad person. That's a different story. But, you know what I'm trying to say. Talk about respect. You know what? I'm gonna add this in with acceptance. I'm gonna do acceptance/respect. That's a better combo right there. I don't know why it hid that away from the comments. Saw on the list. Without balance, the universe would descend into. Never mind. What's with the Awick? Awick. I don't know. I had to allow those comments too for some reason. I don't get it. I really don't. Del, I have to ask you too. What do you think of the new background for everything? You like it? Does it look nice? Is it clean? Does it look professional to you? I think it looks good. Woo woo, Wick. Will you help me out, Wick? Woo woo woo. Frickin' weebs. I'm not calling out weebs. Weebs just keep being awesome. It's swag. Stop it. It looks terrible, almost like you're streaming in a library. What? I do not understand what you are trying to say. Teach the fuckers of the world. That I'll allow. That'll 100% allow. Yes. Donate to that comment today. Cheers to that comment. Yes. Couldn't have said it better myself. Man, we have a good amount of topics already. This is awesome. Thank you. I'll be here all night. Yes. I was trying to reference her. I'm sick and tired of these mother... these mother Uh, I got nothing, man. I tried making a Samuel L. Jackson reference in regards of Stell's comment, but I got nothing, man. I got nothing. You're ignorant. Public speaking, yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Truckers? What? Talk about truckers? No, I don't know anything about truckers. Oh, I got another one. We could talk about self-esteem, and we can talk about self-confidence. There you go. The big one. We talk about fear. That's another good one. The truckers of the world would be nice. I'm sick and tired of these mother truckers and the goddamn incompetence of not willing to educate themselves. I get what you're trying to say, man. I get what you're trying to say. Read this comment when you see it, Jags. I just watched myself say that too. "15 seconds. Jeez, man. Do I need to put like a chat delay on here or something? Is that a thing? A thing I could do? Like for future live streams? I don't know, maybe. I'll figure it out for next time. You could have literally ended the stream and said goodbye in 15 seconds. That's not me talking to nobody, I have no idea. That is so true. Alright, I'm gonna make this official. We will end at 5 o'clock now, okay? 2 hours is still more than enough time for me to do what I have to do before my wife gets back home. I think when she gets back home, we might be recording more videos for YouTube as well. I think we might be we may be recording more episodes of Danganronpa for you guys. If you haven't watched episode 1 or 2, they are up on the YouTube channel. Episode 2 just went up a couple of days ago. Please check it out if you haven't already. And be sure to hit the like button on all of them too. Makes me feel good about myself. Raise that self-esteem level. Because, guess I need it for some reason. Why did I have to accept that comment as well? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, I think we have enough topics for right now. But I still need to figure out a channel name. And I know, and I guarantee Alec is also right. When my wife gets back home and I ask her, she's gonna know immediately. Or like faster than I would be able to. My brain just, I don't know why it can't think of anything right now. And it's irritating. I know I asked my brother too, and then he's like, "Sweets, I have an idea for a show," and I was just like, "Ah, I don't know if that is actually going to answer my question or not. I'm not 100% sure." God, what are you talking about? What about him? Good guy. Answers a lot of my prayers. And, treated me well, man. Good guy. Mad respect for him. What are you talking about? I do not want to put that name, or I don't want to put that in my, no. One, it's, no. We'll stay away from that. Today, you about to get schooled. See, if you were to be super edgy and cool back in like the 90s or something. Why is it always making me like accept or deny these comments? It's fine. I don't. I understand that they are nonsense. Should I just start denying nonsense? I don't know. I don't know, man. You spam. I guess, yeah, that is true. I love this post so much. Person, how do you perform so well? Artist, practice. Person, it must be an innate gift. Artist, it's practice. Person, I can never understand why some people have talent like this. It's magical and a mystery. Artist, it's practice. The other one was a joke. Oh, I know. just practice. That's it. Not a gift. So true. The practice joke is exactly how people are. Yeah. Hey, I just got your message, Alec, about the slobs thing. Looking good so far, man. doesn't look blurry. You know, it looks... Alright, well, it does look a little blurry. Okay, when I maximized it. But when it's in its, like, normal form, like, it looks... Artists be like, no, my art's so bad. Yeah, and they're painting, like, frickin' chapels and stuff. Message me after the show. I'll help you set up the VR. I gotta go. Not a problem, man. Oh, so my brother got back to me. Okay. Is Facebook just freaking out at me right now, or what's happening here? Yeah, that post is very, very true still. Yeah, see you later, buddy. And if you hear me also being really quiet right now, it's also because I'm talking to my brother. His idea actually goes really, really well with my idea that I wanted to do for YouTube. Looking good, man. Looking really good. Nice and clean. I got nothing, man. My brain's just, I think, actually done. He's a floor? Whoa, that's... What do you mean he's a floor? Lies, slander. I know what he looks like. Like a human being. With a face, eyes, nose, maybe a mouth. 1.5 ears. Tulip for a pinky. And, about it. Oh god. Not sure if you caught it in the demo, but that chat is multi-platform on the screen. Oh. Huh. Dude, it's getting hot in here. Ah, that feels wonderful. Come here, you. The cat says hello to the world. If you don't subscribe, she will find you. She will hunt you down and rip you apart limb from limb. And tell me this is not the face of true terror. Okay? I love you, little girl. Go play. What? Hello, yes, I see you. You are adorable. Lots of testing? Oh, I believe it. I believes it. Do 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 do. Why am I getting so tired? Even though stream for over 4.5 hours. I used to be able to stream for 8 hours. I did a 12-hour live stream before, and I was perfectly fine. Now, once it hits like 3 hours, I'm like, oh. Is that getting old? Is that how it feels? I need to get. I don't know. I doubt it. I think it's just practice again. I think I just need to get back into this again. Not talking for a couple of weeks to you guys really stunted my my experience. Do you ever just randomly build OBS setups for fun? Yes, constantly. That's how I have this brand new layout right now. I only read, I don't have comments on the screen, because I find that distracting. So personally for me, this is a just talking screen, and then I have this, and then I have a gaming screen. That's it. But I do build them for fun, yes. That's how I always usually have like new layouts and new everything typically. But I love this layout I have now, so I'm happy with it. It is fun to make though. It is very, very fun. All right, we got 12 minutes left, everybody. 12 minutes. Then I gotta head out. Gotta get some work done, let my dog out. And then feed my animals. Do more work I have to do. Makes sense to me, man. I mean, whatever. The only reason why we set up anyway, everyone's like, oh, what's the best setup? Whatever works best for you. You want chat in front of you? Is it distracting to you like it is for me? And there's no right way to put a setup. You get to do it whatever looks cool to you. It just takes a bit. Eventually I'll have new like alerts and everything too, because I'll be custom making some new ones. What was I saying? This is how I know my ADD is kicking in. I already forgot what I just said. I don't have the slightest idea, man. Oh man, anyways. We have 10 minutes left here. You know, this is the YouTube live stream welcome back kind of deal here. In a sense, not really. Yeah, kind of, not really. I don't know how to describe it. Yes, there was a lot on my mind. Yes, there was a decent amount I talked about. But after I'm done with this live streaming, I'm gonna try and set up and try to think of more names for the new YouTube channel. And I'm gonna make that new YouTube channel today. The more I think about it, I just want to do it. And like I said, it has. Some people be like, "Oh, you're starting a new channel. You're gonna do it." Shut up. No. Yes, it is a new channel. That's it. It's a new channel. Nothing to do with JAGZSXE. Has nothing to do with the work I'm doing here. Completely separate. You know what's going to happen. Stop it. Would it be bad if I brought up bringing up the Restream bot and seeing about configuring chat since it's quiet at the moment? I'm taking a look at it right now, yeah. Since we have time to kill here. Chat app. Yeah, I have that open. Settings. Let's see. I'm on Restream right now, and it says I'm currently offline. Does that mean I need to remove the channel and put it back on again? I would imagine so. Okay, let me do that real quick. Actually, you know what? Before I do that, Huh. Guess I have to. Um. Alrighty, still not a problem. We're about to end here in like 4 minutes, anyways. So thank you for stopping by. I really do, really do appreciate it. I'm confused how my restream doesn't work properly, but I don't know. But yeah, thank you again, Stell. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll talk to you soon. Why? Why can I not? Um. Yeah, I have it up currently. Restream app is up, yes. It thinks that I'm not live currently right now. I'll think I'm gonna have to do this at another time. Like my brain just feels fried, man. I think we may have to. I think I might have to take care of this at another time. The more I think about like doing this for some reason, it's just my head's hurting. It's not even that hard. It's just got a lot on my mind. Ugh. Anyways, it is 5 o'clock. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I really do. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you stay safe. Hope everyone you know and love is safe and healthy and good. If not, I'll be praying that everyone gets better. Thank you for everyone who's working with me to make all this possible. I greatly appreciate it. But until then, thank you again. And I will see you guys on... I don't know actually just yet. You'll know when I ping you on Discord. But until then, I'll see you guys later.